Hey, chat. Good morning. We're here. Hi, hello, hey. Welcome. Good morning. It's whatever day it is. What is it? Thursday? Sounds right. Good morning. Morning, 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 morning. Hey. Hey. Sup, big dog? What's up, Carl? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? You good? Everybody good? We're feeling good, chat. Everybody good? You good? Everybody good? We're good. You guys doing good? Everybody great? You guys good? Good. Good. Very good. Good then. What is this guy? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Well, that looks neat. This is another roguelike? Damn. I don't know. Okay. Damn. Chat, has anybody played Tears of Metal? It looks kind of cool. Looks kind of neat. It's like 4-player. It looks very Dynasty Warriors. You guys seen this? You guys seen this one? It just showed up on my thing. Ah, it's a rogue. It's definitely a rogue. It's like Dynasty Rogue. That's actually kind of interesting. It's got 4-player multiplayer. That looks cool. These heroes look dead inside, but I'm about it. Yeah, this is like Dynasty Warriors, but a roguelike. That's kind of cool, man. Ethra playtest. Have you checked it out? I've been watching Ethra. I'll wait till early access, I think. Have you checked out the game that was gacha and lost its publisher? Dragon Sword? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Tears of Metal, huh? Out now, huh? $25, eh? Very positive. Very solid roguelite Musu, which is like a Dynasty. Cool, man. Maybe. That's a maybe for me. Anyways, chat, your two choices are going to be, we're either going to play PSO or Everquest today. I don't really care which. I'm fine with either choice. So it's really the illusion of choice, chat. Yep. Why did Twitch remove your follow? I don't know. Ooh, I wonder if Twitch saved my settings on whether or not they can use me to train AI. Apparently. There's a lot of PSO. There's a lot of EQL in chat. There's many choices. There's 2 of them, in fact. Either's great, dude. What about Restory? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put up a poll here in a moment. I'm gonna do a poll. Yeah, we'll do a little poll here. So, manage poll. I'm gonna set this up. Create new poll. You guys are gonna have 10 minutes. Which antiquated MMO are we playing today? Everquest, Legends, Phantasy Star Online, because it's the anniversary, chat. Cool. I'm gonna give you. That's gonna be a 10-minute poll. We're gonna start it right now. Good luck. Go vote. I'm gonna cast my vote. I don't know, dude. That's tough. That's a tough one, dude. There we go. You guys go out there, you vote. It's so important to vote, chat. It's so important to vote. If you don't like the results, but you didn't vote, then that's on you, brother. Both are fun, though. Both are great. Oh, you talk about Gunnar Clancy? Talk about Gunnar Clancy, dude? Oh, my God. Internet got a little mad at me for, well, not really the internet, just idiots. Got mad that I was calling out Extra Emily because she's a sack of garbage. But she really is a great pick for a Twitch ambassador, dude. Like, really fucking important. Remember Vote or Die, chat? I remember Vote or Die. Remember who was behind that? Who? I think he meant it. I do. In retrospect. Wait, was that real? Is what real? That Extra Emily is a Twitch ambassador? Yeah, that's real. Yeah. Yes. That is factual. That's a real thing. Yeah. Yep. You have no clue who that is? That's good. That's good. Did you read any headlines, Lilybat, about a Twitch streamer who got banned multiple times for streaming and driving and almost killing people? Because that's her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, dude. That one. That's the one. Chat, we got a poll going right now. You guys get to choose which game we're going to play today. What we're going to start with. I'll probably play both, I'm going to be honest with you. Or I'll get caught up in whatever we play and play it all day. Tonight, we are doing Marvel Tokon. I'm going to log on specifically to do Tokon around 4 or 5 o'clock. And that's what we're logging into. That's what we're doing. You understand? With Char? Ooh, I could see if Char wants to play. That would be fun. Has he been playing? He's been about that game? Oh, yeah. I could hit him up. I'll see. Dear Cheriona. Let's see. I'm gonna play some Tokon around 4/5 if you wanna. Cool. Maybe they should have used Dr. Disrespect as a Twitch ambassador. I mean, he's not on the platform anymore. I feel like they'll let him back at some point. Unfortunately. They'll let anybody back, dude. What'd you do? Kill someone live on stream? Kids will be kids, dude. It's good. That's fine. All right, I'm going to check in on this poll. Everquest Legends is losing right now. Phantasy Star Online anniversary up. Only 53 votes to 28. You guys got to vote, chat. You got to get out there and vote. Right now, we have 66% going to PSO, which I'm totally cool with. I love that. Everquest Legends, that's a banger. I got to get my swords. Who knows? They're both bangers, man. For me, at least. Very good. What else, dude? My shoulder feels very tender today. I'm gonna have to take it easy on some fucking strength training this week, chat. I'm gonna have to take it easy, I think. I don't have another strength session until Saturday. So 2 days rest should be good. Char is out this weekend, I think. It's tonight. Out until this weekend or out this weekend? I don't know. I don't hang out with anybody anymore. My schedule's weird. I'm so wrapped up in shit for the studio. You know? Dude. How long we got left in this thing? We got like 6 minutes. He mentions he's not streaming today because he's dog sitting at his parents' house. Put the fuckers in a kennel, dude. Just fucking put some food on the floor and leave. That's what you do. You put food on the floor, leave a door open, and you leave. And if the dogs are still there and alive when you get back, then that's like good dogs. Sure, bud. Sure. I don't like how wide the shoulders are on this tank top, chat. I wish they were tiny little spaghetti straps. You know, like really, really slutty tank top for me. Those are the tanks I need to start buying. Right now, it's looking like PSO is probably going to win, as with 64% of the vote, chat. It should show up on mobile as well. Do they make spaghetti straps for men? I don't know. I got thin ones. I got ones that are like probably a third of this. I guess they're not really spaghetti, dude. Just like the tiniest little straps. Just clear straps, dude. Just a tube top. I'll just start wearing tubes. That's a look. All right. Here's the time that you can wear a tube top as a man, is if it's made out of bandages. Then that's cool. Then that's cool, dude. Yo, I went down a crazy rabbit hole last night, and let me tell you, doll moms is some crazy shit. I don't know what those words mean. In that order. I just want you to know that. I have no idea what those particular things mean in that order. I can do tube top. I could if I wanted to, man. I could pull it off. The AP is predicting PSO will win the biannual game runoff. Seems likely. Uh-huh. Yeah. If you are on other platforms, there's probably like 20 of you. I don't know. You could head over to Twitch and vote. We have a poll up. Can we suggest our own games? No. No, there's 2 games I want to play. No. You have a choice of 2 games. That's it. This is not so much a democracy as it is a I don't know. What would the word be, Chad? I don't it's not. It's like a faux democracy. I don't know. A githocracy. There you go. Only 20% of the voting base turned out, so they can't complain, really. It's like Pow World. I don't like Pow World. It's a managed democracy. There you go, yeah. You sure you can pull it off? What, the tube? I could pull off a tube top. I could. Yeah, I could pull that off. Something about being in my office is making my head feel like, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what it is. It might be like weather. Probably, dude. Air pressure? It could be air pressure. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I don't think there's any like lows or anything coming through Florida right now. Fucking weather, dude. Stupid. How did you lose most of your weight? I'm having a hard time with my ADHD not snacking. Caloric deficit, spite, and movement. The spite is very important. All right, this vote's about to end. 64% still for Phantasy Star Online. I'm just going to get ready to boot it up. It's pretty clear that's the direction we're headed in chat. Phantasy Star Online anniversary! Exclamation point. The exclamation point is very important. Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Cool. Beautiful. I don't think EverQuest was gonna cover that ground in the next few minutes. We'll probably do EverQuest later though. I do have some stuff I really want to get done, so don't worry, you'll get both if you guys were an EQ vote. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta change the directory on YouTube. No Man's Sky news today, asks YouTube. Probably not. I don't think so. Oh, banger track. Phantasy Star Online. Boom. Bam. Done. We were voting on games. It's over. The vote's over, dude. I went ahead and called it. It's over. You know? Cool. God, I love Chrono Trigger, dude. Chrono Trigger's so good. 500 people online at 8 a.m. I'm about that shit. 8 a.m. on a Thursday? They'll probably hit 1,000 over the weekend. For a private server? For a private server for a 25-year-old not even true MMO, that's pretty impressive. I'm about that shit, dude. I like that. Good morning, Dre. How you doing? Not even going to count the mail-in ballots? No. No, I'm not. They won't be here in time. What do we want to do? Yeah, we'll stick with him. We'll see what lobbies are up. I think I might want to chase, probably chase some Skyline lobbies today. Alright, let's see who's doing shit. Yellow Mines, no thank. Event eggs, why? Really? We're doing event eggs? I'm gonna swap over to maybe my force, because it seems like there's a lack of forces going on. My choice didn't win, so my vote must not even matter or count. I voted for EverQuest, but I live in a PSO state, so my vote was pretty much drowned out by the Erectoral College chat. You guys know about have you heard about this? You know about this? You know about the Erectoral College? Doesn't even matter, dude. Ridiculous. Oh, I gotta make a photon horde. That's a terrible sound. Let me make a photon horde real quick. So photon horde is when you take 99 photon drops and you condense them into one horde because your bank can only hold 99 of a thing. I think I had 2 in my inventory. Yeah. Yep, the Erectoral College, dude. All right, hey, bitch. Do you want to let me go to Gallon's shop? Yes. Oh, yeah. Does SpongeBob have balls? I mean, his eyes are round. That would be... Right? Yeah, so, like, only his body is square. Assemble a horde. Thank you, bitch. Was yesterday's event the best way to get to heaven, Punisher? Yesterday's event goes on for a month, and yes. It goes on for 1 entire month. All right, I'm going to swap over to my Skylight Force. See, for Rayman, there's evidence that supports that appendages are ethereal for him, and so he would be no shaft, all head. That's my take on it. Is that he would in fact be no shaft, all head. But SpongeBob SquarePants, he does have rounded parts. Only his main body cavity is square. Think about that. I just started the game. What level should I be to start it? Well, all the boosts are active, so just join lobbies, dude. If you could join TTF lobbies for leveling, it's a really good time to level. Like, great time. Let's see. What do we want? We want to get... We need her gun. I need better Rambling May. My Rambling May sucks ass. It fucking sucks. Slicer, Vivian. And then we'll get her little heart shit. Where's my love heart at? I'm stupid. Am I right on it? Sweetheart. And safety heart. Oh, you know what I need to is I'll get a 502, an adept, smart link. And I'll get Hell J Cutter. And then she needs her little devil tail. I got a lot of bullshit, chat. I got a lot of things. A lot of things and stuff. Do I use the mind one? What do I need with her? Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Yes. Very good. Okay. All right, what do we got up now? Spaceship Sky plus Shifted to Band. I could start with that, even though I have a specific thing I was going to do. I'm going to join that lobby. Hey. All right. No way chat picked this. They did. I gave them two choices. It was Phantasy Star Online or Everquest Legends. They had two choices. I never said they could choose anything. There were two specific games that I am willing to play right now, to my own detriment, which is fine. So please sub. But they are two great choices. They picked the better option. EverQuest Legends fucks, dude. Okay? EverQuest Legends is great. It's a great fucking game. It's so good. That's so sad. Can we get 200 gifted? Did we get Guy? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Haha, Mint Kiwi Crunch has gifted a tier 1 sub to 200 subs. That's a good job. That's a good job right there. That's solid. I can't even be upset about it. You did exactly what I told you to do. Now do it. Let's see it again, though. Let's see that one again. That's good. Fucking got him, dude. Didn't someone gift Amaranth a sub to this channel at some point? Probably, dude. Probably. That sounds right. I haven't played my Force in a hot minute, dude. Do I have anything? No, they're all Rangers. Love it. Tiberex with a gift to 200 subs. All right. Okay. Now, there's no way that there's a person on Twitch whose name is 200 individual subscriptions. there's no way. And want to bet? Oh man, are these private servers? I still didn't realize it was still up. Yes, it's a private server. Oh, Sam's calling me. Hey, is something wrong? Yeah. Well, okay. Be right back, chat. No, there's family. There's family drama, chat. It never ends, dude. Which kid? Nope, not kid. Sam's mother. This is always a con. This is, you know, this is why, chat. This is why. This is why, like, I don't stay close with family, dude. There's always some shit. Oh God. Is that thing still up? I'm dead. Rip. We lost the bet. Man, I missed the whole mission, dude. I missed the whole thing. Let me make sure I didn't miss any drops. That makes me feel, I feel like a dickhead. All right, there was, let me see. Area, no drops, okay. I'm gonna get my medals. Did you get your Heaven Punisher yet? I did not. Nope. A lot of the areas of PSO games remind me of places like Camino from Star Wars. I dig it. Same with the music. I love the music in this game, dude. All right, I'm gonna put up a CC Skyline. Because this is honestly probably going to be my best chance to get a Heaven Punisher is this quest. We hit our first milestone. So it looks like we got a boost to rare drop rate, which is sick. Man, the only perk of not having any living family members is no drama. There's always something on Sam's side, dude. It's and she has probably, it's every couple years, some big blow up with her mother. It's tough, dude. It fucking sucks. It is very fucking stressful. Because I don't want to deal with it. She doesn't want to deal with it. But no, her grandmother died over the weekend, and her grandpa is still alive, and her mom lives with her grandpa. They have this neighbor who's like very white trash and just comes by and shit, and it's like super inappropriate. That was making Sam super mad. So she was like, I don't want them around Papa. I just don't. And then they had a big blow up this morning. Apparently. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to vibe. I haven't spoken to half of my extended family in 13 years because of it. Funerals are weird. I don't know. Maybe 200 subs would help. Probably. Probably, dude. We were having jokes. It might help, who knows. Oh, we got a gift sub to Goth's King Italian's chair. That's an old callback. Valiant, Red Sox night, and old night. Lots of nights, dude. Lots of protectors of the realm getting subs today. That's very nice. You know, I was worried about that. Coffee, PSO, and childhood trauma. Happy Thursday. I love a good cast that's like very proficient with their fucking traps. It's nice. This is probably one of my favorite areas in the game. The central control area and jungle. Jungle's probably my all-around favorite map. It's such a fucking vibe. PSO 1 or 2 if you're new. 1. PSO 2's dog shit, dude. I'm sorry. Like, current PSO 2, like, before it went global, it was decent. But now 2 and New Genesis are just like, they're kind of insulting, like, as PSO games. And I did say insulting. So these are the guys that dropped my thing. 1 out of 12,000. Was it 280? So like a decent chance here. It's not too bad. When you've gotten a drop that's 1 out of 82 million, one out of 12,000 is like, dude, I could get that in a weekend. I could do that. I could do that shit. I've heard good things about Agent 64. How much hit? 30? Damn. That's nice. How's the netcode on the multiplayer only good, Chad? Is it good? Fucking Gibbles. Ugh. I will take 1 Heaven Punisher, please. I would also settle for a sealed J sword as well. That would be an okay. I would do that one. I would take that and put it in my pocket. Yeah. I would. Well, first off, let me see if there's a CCA up. Is it Sky? It's Sky. Cool, let's do it. Sub, it's me, it's you, it's us. Let's do it. I'm a force. Oh, we got 2 forces. That's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, there's like a Star Wars XCOM, right? Have fun, get your HP. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen this event. I'm willing it. I'm gonna get that. I'm definitely gonna get another platinum badge because I've earned it. I'm a good boy. I'm very handsome. You know, I've done all the right things. I eat all my vegetables. I deserve it. I've earned it. I put up with what can only be described as an unrealistically constant stream of chaos and drama in my household. I've earned it. I've put in my reps. Yeah, I've seen Abyssus. I am kind of rogueliked out right now. Like, I've played so many rogues, and my body only wants to play games that are, like, investment games now. I want MMOs, I want loot games, I want live games, I want social games. There's very few rogues that, like, super appeal to me these days. Dude, RoboQuest is great. We played a lot of RoboQuest. That was a fun one. RoboQuest was a fucking vibe from, like, the music standpoint. Ow, bitch, that fucking hurted. If you liked GoldenEye, was your jam growing up, Agent 64 is going to slap for you campaign speaking only right now. But if you didn't grow up with it, I could see people not liking it. You don't think it has like that charm to it? I mean, I grew up with GoldenEye. I played a lot of GoldenEye when I was a kid. I was more Perfect Dark. Would you say it's closer to GoldenEye or Perfect Dark? Because I mean, Perfect Dark was just like it was just better GoldenEye. So I would probably say maybe closer to that. They're essentially the same setup. I loved Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was so good. That hurts a lot. Don't do that. Is this a hunter? No, this is a force. So a caster. But caster, or this particular slicer could be used by casters. So I'll usually just debuff, heal, and then cut HP. The thing about PSO is like every character is combat capable. Got the question, will your game come out before 2030? I mean, I would fucking hope so, yeah. We'll be out of money far before then, so I hope so. Aghast, what's with the that lick emote makes me pretty uncomfy, dude. Little bit uncomfortable. I like it though. I do like it. Ow. Cool. We get those, dude. This is a quick mission. I like this one. Thank you for badge. Goodbye. Need a Helldivers 2 break. So much democracy. How is it, dude? How's the new update? We're going to play next week. Hey, what's up, Than? Good morning. I'm on that HP copium. Genuine question. Every time I see someone playing PSO, it looks like nothing is challenging. Nothing is challenging. No, well, I wouldn't say that. There are enemies that just like straight up delete you. But no, PSO is the game's friction is not in combat. The game's friction is in the treasure hunt. It's about the treasure hunt. And when you're playing on a private server like this, the majority of players know exactly what the fuck it do. So the people who have traps know where to place their traps. Everybody knows like what kind of positioning you need to not be in danger. If you were to watch someone that's fresh to PSO, you'd probably watch someone get their ass beat over and over again. Like a lot. But PSO's combat is all about positioning and the right tool for the scenario. But pretty much every group that you're going to have on a private server like this, or like 95% of the groups, like you see that enemy, if you get hit by that spit, it kills you in one hit. You're done. There's a level called Tower that is filled with enemies that fucking one-shot you. So if your positioning is off, you're just dead. You're just fucking done. But every group in this, like 95% of the groups, are just going to be super well oiled. But at its core, like, PSO is an action game second, at least the first PSO, and an RPG first. And I think that's what appeals, like, the most to me, is I really like that RPG over action aspect. And I feel like PSO 2 and New Genesis took that formula and turned it on its head and made it, like, action first, RPG second. Would you like a copy of the Japanese version of Phantasy Star Portable 2? I don't have a PSP, and I have Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity with the English patch on my like Steam Deck and my Thor. So like I'm not a collector, you know. That's something I've really come to realize in recent years, is that I'm not a very sentimental person, so like I don't collect things, or even keepsakes mean very little to me. Like I would sell my world's first belt if I had a right buyer. I wouldn't give a fuck. Don't care. Like what I have of that is the memory and that it happened. Cool. I'm done. Which is crazy because I love rare shit and collecting stuff in video games, but in real life, don't care. So, okay, so right now the only way I could play PSO anything is on my Xbox. PSO2 Classic and PSO2. I wouldn't even really. NGS sucks. No, I wouldn't play NGS. It's real bad. So you only have an Xbox. You don't have like an older computer because this would run on any PC. This you could run this on a potato. And then there's handhelds. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Is my background music on 10? Here's what we'll do. The good old AMD potato could run on a potato, yeah. Can it run on an M1 MacBook? I feel like there's people who play PSO on Mac. I'm not sure how they do it. Potentially. I don't know. There's probably guides on how to set it up. I'm not a Mac guy, so I wouldn't know. Ooh, banger for the next run. What'd you find, bitch? Heaven Punisher, of course. What'd you find it on? A Maricol? Son of a bitch, dude. A Maricarol? I'm mad about it. That it should be me, chat. It should be me. You should just get to use Steam Deck? You should. Steam Deck's great. This plays wonderful on the Steam Deck. Ugh. I'm gonna put this here for the flowers. Yeah, the Thor's great. I love Thor. Hard Venus, thank you for the 86 months, dude. Thank you, buddy. See, no foe. Fuck you, dude. Have you considered that? I'm gonna put a smiley face on this bitch. Bitches love smiley faces. That's the wrong fucking episode, dummy, you stupid. Did I do it again? I think I did again. 2. There you go. Einthor versus Steam Deck seems like a different uses. I use my deck a lot. Like a ton. I love the Thor. Some things are a little trickier. You have to... Okay, so It depends on what experience you want. If the Steam Deck is much more plug and play, and the Thor as an Android device, you'll do more fiddling, right? So it really depends on what you want your user experience to be. Ooh. Kind of like Linux versus Apple situation. I mean, the Linux nature of the Steam Deck is ironed out a lot by the compatibility layer. The Steam Deck is much more like console-like. Once you get the Thor set up, then you're good. The Thor is sick for 3DS stuff, dude. Banger track, dude. I love it. So PSO, you get music discs that'll drop. There's like some of them you can buy for like in-game Meseta. That's your dropped money. But the majority of them are just loot. They're just random loot that'll drop from enemies. So like using a disc is like, they're not infinite. But there's some cool musics on there. Bunch of Sega stuff. Yeah, Thor requires much more tinkering to get games run. I like to tinker. I almost enjoy tinkering to get things to run more than actually playing the game. It feeds my tism. Mega PSO setup video for the Thor later. I'm waiting for Game Native to get good compatibility. Because it's not great. I had a hard time getting PSO to run well on Game Native, but Game Native has built-in frame gen, and I prefer its user experience over WinLator, because WinLator feels very tinkery and tech-heavy versus something like Game Native. I got it running on Game Native on my phone, cannot on Thor. What chipset do you have on your phone? Do you have the Snapdragon 8 Elite on your phone, I would guess? Snapdragon 865, I think it's a 6 or old Galaxy X20. Interesting. So, are you using the base drivers, or are you using something like, gosh, what are the turnips? Because it might be as simple as downloading the correct driver set on the Thor. I forget which processor the 865 is. Base drivers on my phone? Okay. Thor using turnip can get to launch screen, and then it launches to main screen, and it's black, and I can hear the music, and it never loads. Yep, that's where I get as well on it. I do have a direct line to the creator of Game Native, so I could get him to try to get it to work. Like someone who's more tech savvy and would know what's stopping something from launching properly. Because for me, I'm just like fiddling with settings until it works. Like I don't know what I'm actually changing. The 865 is the same chip in the Thor Lite. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That hurted. Yeah, PSO on Game Native would be great because it has built-in frame gen. And we like that. I can't play this game at 30. It fucks with my eyes. I don't like 30 FPS across the board regardless. I mean, I can tolerate it, but I'd rather not. One Heaven Punisher, please. Just Uno. One out of 7,200 for a sealed J sword is solid. So allegedly the Thor all uses the 865 unless you get the Max, which is a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. No, the Pro is also the 8 Gen 2. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Snarky Panda, thank you for the 51 months, dude. Is 200 the cap? Yes, it is. Yeah. Is it possible to run PSO on Linux in 60 FPS with frame gen? Yes. What are we doing? Skyline? Let's do it. Hey. Hey, what's up, Koopy? And it's so sad. It's so sad. I guess we kind of live here, dude. Not seeing a lot of badges today. I guess badge rates are lower on CCA, though. Are we done with CCA as a level? I'm gonna put on Puyo Puyo for this one. Is this HP Cope Station? It is, yeah. Well, Cope would be Forest Runs. That's where the Cope would be. Technically, I guess historically, most people get more HPs out of killing Sinnoh Spiegels than Hilda Tours. Question: PSO2 New Genesis any good? No. No, it's awful. No. It's not the worst game ever. No, it's terrible. It has no soul. It's Gooner bait. If you like Gooner bait, then you're in luck. If you want to stand in Central City and masturbate, then you're good. It's aggressively anime as I play Puyo Puyo, but youch. Your tolerance for bad games is higher because you still play MapleStory. I have a buddy who fucking loved MapleStory. I never played it. Chad Howard, how's Destiny's numbers been looking as we got close to the end of the summer? Are we still doing the We Want D3 campaign? Are we still doing that? Just curious how impactful that was. Division 2 is the closest thing to Destiny, I think. I guess. I don't know. The loot grind's very different. The gameplay's so different. I like Division 2 fine. But it definitely felt like they condensed where you're getting the majority of your gear to like a couple places. Hey God, got spooned on anything yet? Spooned. I'm not sure I know that terminology. Unk, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Like held? Like big spoon, little spoon? I like to be a little spoon. It's fun. What's a photon drop? Photon drops are their currency. They're used in weapon upgrades. They're used in adding specials to challenge weapons. They're used as the in-game trade currency for players. I saw they got Destiny 1 working better on RPSC3 emulator. Yeah, I wonder about server logic. That's the hard part. They're going to need to not just emulate the game, but emulate the servers for Destiny. That's the hard part, is getting the bubble shit to work. That's going to take upwards a decade, I feel like. Oh, spoon-fed means extremely lucky with rare drops? Nope, nothing yet. Speaking of RuneScape, I've had a few people tell me to try out the current iteration of RuneScape. Not so much old school, because I don't have any nostalgia with those visuals. But like, I guess what would technically be RuneScape 3, but they just call RuneScape now, right? Hard no on RuneScape 3? Why is that? Because I've heard it's gotten a lot better. It's ruled by MTX. Another one. Fuck, dude. A tour? Am I in the wrong place? Huge learning curve. Yeah, see, I've heard that it used to be very MTX heavy. Yeah, I've played EQOA. I prefer Legends. I think EverQuest Online Adventures is neat, but I think the fact that it was a PS2 game made its user experience just not good enough by like modern standards. Like even being an older MMO, the controller user interface is really, really rough. It feels cumbersome in all the wrong places currently. As where if I play like EverQuest Legends, or even like if they're like EverQuest proper, like that still feels good to me, even though like visually and mechanically it's antiquated. Cross watched a video on stream yesterday where a guy was able to get an old version of D2 running locally. You could visit old destinations. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. You can't play any missions because you cannot connect to the servers. Correct. So those files exist. Yeah, hopefully Cross isn't pumping up the hopium on his chat with that, because that shit is like half a decade to a full decade from being actually playable. Did he hit him with the "we might be back, boys"? Did he get one of those? He wasn't? Oh, okay, good. Hey, God, did you opt out of the Twitch Amazon AI training? Yep. The changes in RuneScape 3 are too many to name in chat. There's an entire roadmap labeled Road to Restoration. See, I believe in a game's redemption, like bigly. So if that's something that they're fixing, I would check it out. Because visually, I like RuneScape 3's visuals. I think they look neat. Bunch of skill bloat. They're trying to fix that as well. Man, we filled up quick. Let's do this shit. The changes to RS3 or the RuneScape, we already talked about that one. But yeah, the like a private server for D1, I think could happen within 5 years for D1. And that's if they figure out how to emulate the servers properly. You have to look at something like EverQuest Online Adventures took like 20 years before they could properly emulate the server for it. And I would argue that Destiny's bubble technology is more complicated than a straight up server client MMO. Because it's like this weird mix of like locally hosted peer-to-peer with an online cloud server. Bubbles? Yeah, so the bubble tech, that's what Luke referred to it as. So the way that you travel between zones, and the way they match make players in between, like if you look at like a location, you know, like if you look at let's say Venus, and Venus is a circle, it's a donut. As you're going through, you're traveling between bubbles, so it's like live matchmaking you. That's why you have those areas in between zones, and sometimes you'll get stuck in between zones and it'll look like you freeze. That's the game matchmaking you to a new bubble. It's really interesting. It's cool tech. Very unique. I don't know many games or any other games that use it. Like, that's proprietary to Bungie. I don't think you'd have to rebuild the server tech. You would have to reverse engineer it. which means you would potentially need someone on the team. You would need someone on the team that worked at Bungie and knows how it works to reverse engineer it. I've got a Phonum. I love my Phonum. He was my second level 200. Anyone that worked on that would have a very well-signed NDA, yeah. Uh-huh. Which was my first? My Humar. My redheaded stepchild. Big miss in New World, yeah, dude. It's tough, man. It sucks seeing a live game shut down. It's a hard thing to deal with too if that's like your preferred third space. Like I would be crushed if Affinia shut down. That would suck. But Sega's never gone after them, so I don't think they would. They operate at a not loss, so. Hey God, Lost Ark is disappointing as well. I mean, Lost Ark, we were talking about it yesterday, but it feels like just delayed death for Lost Ark. I could never super get into Lost Ark. I really loved the combat. I really loved the world and how varied the world is. It has such a cool vibe to it. The controller play was like C tier, so that would be the first thing I'd want to fix. And then the progression systems was really... You think the end game was doo-doo? I loved the dungeons. The progression systems were the problem. The content was not the problem for Lost Ark. It was the way you progressed through that content that sucked. The very, like, Korean MMO upgrade, but you could fail kind of system. That shit, don't like that. But the dungeons, the raids, the Monster Hunter-esque, like, big boss battles, that shit was cool as fuck. Those were really great systems. I want a westernified Lost Ark. I would play the fuck out of that. That's a really fucking fast run, dude. Yeah, the classes and combat were crazy, dude. So fun. I played guy with big sword, which is, you know, that's a new archetype for me to choose. But guy with big sword, I was fan of. That was a good time. Some guys, yeah, sometimes there's a small guy with a big sword to mix it up, yeah. You like big hammer? Yep. Smashly is probably the main reason there might be a hammer weapon in Pioneer 3. Where's Sean tweet? I don't think we're gonna get a Sean tweet. I don't think the new shit launches until September. No one likes that. It'll be ready when it's ready. But the last time they had a longer lead in and we knew the title of the thing and it was definitely a bigger thing, it was announced in August, launched in September. Could be a new save level patch, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Cosmos. Was that a can of Celsius? Yes, it is. It's the cherry cola flavor. It'll suck your dick clean off, dude. Gone. It's that good. I got a good morning blowjob today, Chad. It was great. Sam said, you seem stressed out. Go lay down. I don't know what I did to deserve the life that I live, chat, but it's pretty cool. Congrats. Thanks, dude. I thought I would let you guys in on that information. I like chat to know when I come. Just lucking through life. Yep. Just lucking it up, man. Hey, where's our fourth person? Thank you. Jeez. This is ridiculous. We were waiting for him for so long. He's a beautiful boy. Get a sex gong and we'll always know. I'm gonna get whatever the equivalent of a bat signal is. You know? But it just looks like a splatter. Yeah, like a cum signal so everybody knows. Or like light the fires of Gondor or some shit, you know? Nice. Wasn't that a Family Guy joke? I feel like it was. I love anniversary event. You get so much bullshit, dude. One sealed J-Sword, please. Fuck you, dude. It's only 1 out of 7,200 chance. That's easy. That's basically guaranteed and free. Hey, my name's Gibbles, and I'm here to punch the ground a lot. Please understand. I still love how this game looks visually, man. I think this art style carries really well. If they could like redo, I don't know, the volumetrics are nice, but volumetrics and lighting would really make this shit pop. Volumetrics and lighting make everything pop, though. What is a good way to play this version? I'm glad you asked. Hold on, let me put on the best song, dude. Anyways, you could use a PSO command in chat like that was just done by Setasock, and then you could play. This server is very active. It's the anniversary right now. It's their 11th year of running Affinia. There's boosts to everything, including XP, 50% extra XP, which I'm pretty sure XP gets to 100% by the end of the event, because there's actually goals for everybody on the server to work through right now, and as we beat those goals, it unlocks more boosters for the entirety of the month. We're on day 2. Day 2 of 30, so jump in now, Smile. Living life, hanging on into tomorrow. Gibbles, no. Do they add new content? I mean, no. Like, there's new missions that get added, but there's not new levels. Because that's pretty complicated to do in a game like this. That's this old. They do different events, but the thing about PSO is the loot that you're chasing is so rare that, like, that's the content. It's the treasure hunt. Like, there's items that I have not seen in 25 years of playing this game. Like, this sword that I'm using is already a pretty rare sword, I guess, but this variant of it is a 1 out of 82 million chance to spawn. Do you prefer limes or lemons? Limes. Generational loot. I like that. Kibbles! Rolling an exact matching pair of 84-sided dice, 1 out of 7,056. That's easy. That's fucking easy, dude. That's no problem. That's fucking piece of cake. That's like nothing at all. Yes, darling. You don't have an 84-sided dice in your house? Weird. You don't play Turbo Dungeons and Dragons? Like how, and you call yourself a nerd? Ridiculous. God, will your game have crossplay? Yes. Crossplay and cross-save on day 1 are a priority. If you're making a game where social play is at the forefront and you don't have those two things, then you don't understand the mission. Fuck you, Gibbles, stupid ass. I hate you. ArenaNet got an $85 million loan from NCSoft. I see. Loan end date is 31. So May 31st, 2028. Okay, so that was probably for Guild Wars 3. I'm gonna put a little smiley face on this bitch. May 31 May 2028. Let's do it. Let's fuck this shit up, dude. Than, it looked like I was too quick on that one. If you're in chat, I apologize. That's these guys' faults. I don't know any of them. What was the odds of the drop you got last year? 1 out of 82 million. 1 out of 82 million. A million. That's cool. Millions with an M are cool. The goal is to make the game free to play like Warframe, right? All with big updates. Free to play is a tough market right now, dude. I don't really want to I don't want to take shots in the dark with monetization, but I think free to play puts you in a very tough scenario. There's also 1.5 billion free to play games now. So it really comes down to what does market look like when we're ready to go to market. The truth of the matter is, in the realm of PvE looters, those customers spend money. They buy. They'll buy a game. It doesn't have to be free to play. Not like a PvP game. Your PvP game pretty much has to be fucking free to play. It has to be, or you're gonna have a bad time. Loot games, investment games, those gamers, they'll scoop it up within a certain range of money. $40 is I think the highest of the sweet spot that for a new IP. Yeah, that's accurate. But it's got to be pretty hefty quality to hit that round. Yeah, free to play with all the currencies and every because if you do free to play, there's a lot of things that come along with that you have to do in order to stay alive. As where if you have a title that's, $30, you have a lot more freedom of what you could do with not monetizing your community. If you stacked 82 million sheets of standard paper, printer paper, the stack would reach over 5.4 miles into the sky, higher than the Mount Everest. Your odds are equivalent to guessing the one single sheet with an X somewhere in the stack. That's funny. Yeah, War Dogs looks good, dude. And War Dogs does cost. So that'll be interesting. I'm gonna check out War Dogs. JP has been fucking gushing about it, dude. Dude's been wet about that shit. I need to find a good King Monkey bar. I've never found a good one. I don't want you, Dragon Slayer. Fuck you. Sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. Yeah, they are. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, a bank of 200 Dragon Slayers. Because that's, why not? A friend of mine who used to work on a lot of stuff now runs a consulting firm where his staff crews internal reviews for game developers. The goal is to assist developers by informing them on what kind of review scores they could expect from the media upon release, as well as what improvements can make for their game. If it is a service that sounds like it may help you, I recommend checking out the company. I feel with what I have been doing for so long that there's a lot of firms and a lot of marketing techniques that I can ignore because I feel like my insight and Ben's is at a level where we are not a standard company, and the rules that apply to a lot of these game companies don't apply to us. Like, the most difficult part of the puzzle is marketing, and I don't think, I'm not worried about marketing at all, one bit. I think that is a problem that's pre-solved for us, which is good. It's a good scenario to be in. I appreciate it, though. Fire Red and Leaf Green will be compatible with Pokemon Home in October. Cool, nice. Good morning, Burning Skull. Oh yeah, Rands, I hope you had a good stream yesterday. It looked like you had a good old time. Streaming's fun. Want to make the offer since I've worked in the game industry as well, and I know how rough it can be. It can be super rough. That's why we're really trying to do things a little bit diffy, A little bit diffy. Touch diffy. I heard you got a BJ high five. I did put out the BJ symbol. Ouch! That shit hurted. On another note, I'm thinking about finally trying to tackle a Phantasy Star series starting with the first game. The old JRPGs are real good, dude. They're real good. Phantasy Star 4 is fantastic. What a great game. We did it. Watch friends repeat. So no transferring up from your old GBA games anymore after February. MAE Blueful. Yeah, okay. Which one? Is it just, I guess it would just be desert? You have desert and crater. Well, we'll do CCA, it's sky, and they got a smiley face on it because bitches love smiley faces. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi. I love how quickly lobbies fill during the event. It pleases me. It's like just immediate. I never played a Phantasy Star game. I was a Final Fantasy kid and didn't like the combat POV. That's fair. Instead of like having the 2D plane where you see the characters on either side, yeah. Is the goal to allow players to make broken OP builds, or still deciding on that? I mean, yeah, you wanna have rare loot that is broken. It's gonna be similar in the way that the friction will be in the loot hunt and not in combat anyways. So like every character will be combat capable. PSO is such a simple formula that works really good and hasn't been recreated since the first game. And that was kind of the basis of like, why not? Why not me? Why not us? Why don't we make that thing? Solid. Was this playable on dial-up internet? Yep. Yeah, it was playable on 33K. And here's how. Sonic Team was really smart, dude. The netcode for this, it actually doesn't track who the enemy's attacking, and it also doesn't track enemy location. It will track effects and damage going on to enemies, and it'll affect outgoing damage from enemies onto players. But like on my screen, it might look like I'm fighting these guys and they're attacking me, but on other screens, it looks like they're fighting and attacking possibly me or them on theirs, because that's all handled locally. So that's how they kept the pings down. And that's how it feels like you're always in some sort of danger in this, but it just works. Like you never questioned it. Like I don't question that guy's hitting that guy on that over there in front of me. But on their screen, they might be hitting someone else. You just kind of vibe with it. It just fucking works. Yeah, the it's voodoo. Yeah, like, I mean, video games are all smoke and mirrors anyways. They just had to be a lot more clever with their smoke and mirrors back in the day. One of the saddest things about Dreamcast is there was going to be this this airplane dogfighting arcade online game that looked like really fucking good. It looked like better PvP Star Fox for Dreamcast, but it got canceled because of 9/11. It was like a few weeks from launch. I think it actually got like finished and released privately or something. I played all the fucking online games on Dreamcast. I love that shit. Alien Front Online was one of my favorites because it actually had voice chat, so you could talk shit to people. Technically, it didn't run Windows. It was compatible with Windows CE. And I think there was only like 10 games that used Windows CE. It wasn't like in the Dreamcast. It was compatible if Windows CE was the base operating system for a disk that you put in it. Dreamcast had online games. Dude, Dreamcast was like the first home console that came with a modem in it. This was on Dreamcast, Phantasy Star Online. It ran Windows CE for the startup before it loaded a game. It did not. Nope. It was compatible with. Trust. I have done a lot of research on the history of the Dreamcast. It didn't have any Windows in its OS, but it was compatible with it. I remember working at Sears and having Night Trap on shelves. Night Trap was what? Sega CD? Night Trap? The Night Trap thing is interesting because there was a whole there was a whole thing with Congress where they were talking about content in video games. And Night Trap was one of the first games that they used as an example as being like harmful to children or whatever. And then they brought Nintendo on up to be questioned, and Nintendo was like, we don't make anything like Night Trap. What a time, dude. Don't do it. Oh, he did it. Yeah, if you go back and play it, it sucks. Like, Night Trap's not even interesting. It's not like now, what's the fucking House Party on Steam? Like, you literally, like, you're fucking in that game. Hunting Sealed J-Sword? I have one. I'm hunting Heaven Punisher. I got my Sealed J-Sword drop in December this year, or last year. What are you, Skyline? What do we got on here? Phonum? We can do 2 foes. We can do 2 foes. 1 foe. I'm a foe. This has a 2 foe. We can do 2 foe. Why not? Why not? I'm right here. Let's do it. Hi. Always wanted to play this when it came out, but I never owned a Dreamcast. 39 now, and I don't know if I'd have the time, but man, it looks fun. It's fun, rad. You get to find loot sometimes. Cool, man. Cool. I'm on the wrong fucking mission, bro. How many Heaven Punishers have dropped since we started this morning? Why not me? Why not me, chat? I deserve it. I've earned it. Really? When you think about it. Why not me? Ah. You ever played Beyond the Beyond? I didn't, Kiba. Nah. Beyond the Beyond. All right, let's do it. Let's video game. Is purple CCA the best hunt for it? People argue that Skyline CCA is because of the Sinnoh Seagulls or Spiegels. Gosh, what is the drop rate for the Del Biter? That's one of those ones that's like really high, isn't it? I did agree with you yesterday that Blue Forest wasn't the hunt. Like 100K plus range, 1% chance to roll hit. Yeah, that's wild. That's a crazy drop. That feels good. Oh, that's cool, Kiba. Oh, that's tough, Sir Doom. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. It also follows the trope of giving a player an overpowered character that gets nerfed right after the tutorial. I hate that shit, dude. You know what trope I hate in JRPGs more than anything? When you get captured by the enemy and they take all your fucking gear. That is my least favorite shit ever. I hate that shit so fucking much, dude. I hate that shit with my whole body. That's my least favorite. Like, anytime that happens in a video game, like, I almost want to take a 24-hour break. Like, I want to be done for a while. And then they put it in a chest right next to you. No, like Chrono Trigger, like, that shit took like an hour to get, or longer to get back. The worst type of that is like if you were so gear dependent, like if you were running some sort of weird setup and then you were just fucked and had to bang your head against a wall for an hour to get your shit back. You guys ever play Shining Force? Like the original Shining Force? When I was a kid, I played the first Shining Force when I was 7. And I realized that when the main character died, you automatically lost the battle, right? So I played through the entirety of Shining Force 1, never using the main character, who ultimately becomes necessary and also the strongest character at the end of the game. So my main character was like level 2 at the end of the game. like I had to like protect this motherfucker from anything, and everything would one-shot him by the end of the game. I was like, why is this so fucking hard? It's ridiculous. Like unintentionally doing a challenge run when I'm 7. What song we putting on? Oh, it's Strange Blue. Okay. I was like, this is a wind-up. Shining Force was really good, and I'm really surprised with like how popular. What's the fucking one Nintendo has that's basically Shining Force? Fuck, man. A new one's coming out. Fire Emblem. Yes, I knew it was with fire. Like with the popularity of Fire Emblem, why hasn't Sega done another Shining Force? Yeah, why hasn't Sega done a lot of things? Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't tried this. I've tried playing this, but I struggle so much with the control schemes. Have you set it up to have a second analog stick? Because through the Affinia launcher, you have camera control with the analog stick, and it's night and day. Like you need to have right stick camera. Heaven Punisher, please, bitch. Silvo, thank you for the 13. Beer Belly Arcade, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 45. Thank you. You want another Final Fantasy Tactics RPG? Tactics was fun, dude. Tactics was a good time. I enjoyed the fuck out of Tactics. No, not episode 1. Yeah, Tactics Ogre was a banger as well. It was a really good time. I'm gonna check and see how we are doing on progress. Where do we check that? Event thread? Uh-huh. Quest shop? No. Where is the progress page? Where can we track that? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm dumb. Where do you hide it? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. We need 2,000 points. Wait. 2,000 points needed. Translate. Server clear points were at 1,800. Okay, so we... Holy shit. Forest has 11,000 clear points towards it. Oh, yeah, it's the lowest total. The lowest total is the one. Okay, so... Yeah, CCA is good. We're at 3,500 there. Did I put a password on this? I might have. So if you do the August Atrocity quest, they will always add 2 points to the lowest quest. So spamming those is doing the good work. I might just do some August Atrocities. But I really want my HP, but it might be better just to focus on getting our points up. Let's see. Or I could just do this. I think August Atrocity on Skyline is decent. It's best on Pink. How many are usually online in PSO? I think there's like 600 people online right now. Like enough to always have games going. I'll do one more of these. We'll do one more of these, and I'll do some August Atrocity. Oh man, that's a lot of foes right there. That's many foes. That is much forces. Cool. It's a lot of fucking forces, dude. All right, let's do it. cool. I'm not sure he actually felt like that was cool. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't buy it. I don't think they actually thought it was cool. It felt a little disingenuous from our Japanese comrade. Yeah, this is a lot more slower and intentional with a better loot chase than PSO2, in my opinion, Celtic. It's fun. Setting up the second control stick is muy necesito. There's a lot of good launcher options. If you follow, I have a guide for Affinia. You use the PSO command, install it, and play. Everybody's nice. Like 90% of the people on the server are nice. 95%. Probably 98. We'll give it 98%. Solid. Solid 98%. Nice. I never got into deck builders, Sir Stacks. It's never my style. I've never played Restory. I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I feel like I've heard of it. Dude, EQL is like, oh, it's so good, bro. I love it. I knew I was gonna like it because I liked original Everquest, but I had no idea I was gonna be like this addicted to Everquest Legends. As my lead designer at Magic Find would say, it is problematic. I got my Cloak of Flames the other day, and what a fucking power difference that made. Like, huge power jump for me. It's been real nice. I swear to God, that's a Heaven Punisher? Alright, good. Congratulations on level 200. Restory is the electronics repair guy simulator. Oh, the one that we looked at a stream? Oh, yeah, that looks sick. Right? Where he's like fucking repairing shit, and it's like if you're autistic, it really fucking, it hits just right. Because I bet he's got a whole box filled with wires, dude. Like a whole box filled with fucking wires. I'm about it. I have a double date on Saturday with one of Sam's friends who we've had a double date with them before, and we don't have the same type of tism. Like, our interests don't align. But we're going to a place that's live music, so I don't really got to talk. But we're going to get all fancy. That's my favorite part. I was talking to Sam. I was like, I didn't know what to talk to him about. Maybe I'll bring up trains this time. I don't know. Do you like trains, bud? They're cool, right? They go on a path. You ever seen one of those? It's nuts. I don't like small talk. Brad, my son, if you don't know my son, Brad, he said he hates busy work at school. So they do like this beginning of the year, like get to know you worksheets, right? And like his answers will be like, they'll be like, I like, and then he'll write games. And then he'll say because, and he'll write I do. It's so shittily blunt, dude. It's the best. He's like, I don't want to fucking do this. Is he wrong? No, he's not wrong. That's the thing. It's like, I fucking get it. I'm like, you're not wrong for feeling like that, bud. I also don't like wasting my time on trivial bullshit. One of his About Me worksheets, it was like, when I grow up, I want to be, and it said, a normal person. And I was like, I got fucking bad news for you, Brad. I got some really, really tough news for you. Good luck. Considering your parental units, that's not an option. This one has actually gone really well with 3 forces, and normally episode 2 is a nightmare with too many forces. Yeah, normal's super fucking boring, dude. I wouldn't want to be boring. Not like that. If I'm going to be boring, it's because you don't have any interest in the shit that I'm particularly stimming on at the moment. Yay! Goodbye! Used to be an asshole. Used to be a piece of shit, dude. Used to be. Space gold, huh? I could do that. I could do that. What is space on the list? Space is, Spaceship has the lowest score. Or one of the lower scores. It's in the 1800 range. We should do Spaceship. Yeah, Spaceship's good. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna hit him with that, dude. Look at me, I'm making winky face with hearts. That's how you know. That's how you know. Apparently, I always look pissed off. Yeah? Sam has, no, I wouldn't say resting bitch face, but she's, she doesn't hide it when she's, uninterested as fuck. Hey, what's up, Kel? I'm very bad at hiding when I'm bored. Yeah, masking is bullshit, dude. Like, why do we? To be polite for why? Because we should? Fuck that, dude. If you're dull, maybe get more interesting. Maybe say something I want to hear. How about that? Is that so mean? It feels like a them problem. Later, dickheads. We go this way, guys. It's this way. It's special. Oh, motherfuckers. Yeah, if I'm going to waste my time, I want it to be my choice. Hey, dude, have a good one, man. All right, so handgun gold is a 1 out of 23,000 chance off of a Del Saber. Honestly, no problem. Like, that's easy. Like, that's basically guaranteed. Saw 0 tours yesterday, by the way. I'm a bit... Dude, then today's the day you're going to see lots of tours. Because you're owed those tours, right? So you're going to definitely see more tours. That's the secret. Right? Yeah. Now you know. Do your fingers get tired from playing the Steam Deck for too long? I think I mean, like, I don't do like crazy long sessions to begin with. One handgun gold, please. I require 1 gold. If you could change one thing about this game, what would it be? Let me feed my mag in the lobby. Because I don't think adding more new content is an option. Like, it would have to be something that's functional currently. God, did you leave the new Twitch setting for your chat to be for AI disabled? It's disabled. They should have flagged channels to have it enabled. They'll never do that. Amazon was already training AI on us without telling us prior to this. It was transpiring. Then they got fucking caught. When can I expect my class action check? I don't think that's a thing that can happen. Has there been a class action of every artist in history going after Gen AI for being trained on their IP and art? Thinking along the lines of consumer. I don't know. Man, we have some shit with that court case against Brad's old school. I don't know if you were here for all those discussions like a year ago. Sports law. But our council fucked up some information. Sam spent like a month putting together the most concise timeline with super accurate information, and then they fucked up a bunch of timeline information when putting it in front of our magistrate, and as a result, we have now been put towards arbitration instead of going in front of federal court, and Sam is fucking livid. Do we have any recourse against the our counsel if it costs us the case? I don't know law. Like, I don't fucking know law at all. It's also very clear that their paralegals fucked up some accuracy stuff as well. And when they were putting information in front of the magistrate, they didn't run it by us. They just fucking did it. Arbitration is worthless, dude. I went to arbitration because West VW wouldn't fix my car in a warranty. We won the arbitration, and they said, we're still not fixing the car. That sucks. Yeah, Sam is livid, dude. Yeah, I should challenge him to trial by combat. Yeah. Yikes, yeah, you definitely might be able to sue for malpractice at least. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Gotta hire a lawyer to sue our lawyer, chat. That's lawyerception right there. Thank you for the silver badge. That's very nice. Silver badge. Let's go put things in the bank. Nice. Nice double meaning, sir, Stacks. That's nice. That's good. I guess I'll put that in there, whatever. What was the issue with the school? A lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of things. A lot of mistreatment of our son and daughter. A lot of invasion of privacy stuff. We have a lot of stuff on video. A lot of targeting. They took federal funds for because he's like ADHD as fuck. So there's like grants and stuff. So they would take federal funds because we would get grants to pay for the private school, but then they would not adhere to the guidelines, like 504 plans and shit for the child after taking the funds. A lot of things. The short of the long is they fucking sucked. Yeah. Are you allowed to talk about it? Probably, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Yes? I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go pee. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a coffee as well. All right, we're going to spend a little bit more time in PSO, and then it is time to boot up the quest that is forever. It's the quest that never ends. It just goes on and on. I'll do this. All right, let's do it. 7 HPs, please. Let's do it. We get in there, man. That's where we are. Mm-hmm. I can feel it. There's going to be so many Hildators in this level. There's going to be Hildators for days. I haven't seen Hildators at all today because I haven't been farming them, but I haven't seen them, which means we're due. Any luck so far? Nah, man. Luck is on cooldown right now. For how long? I don't know. Dude, I found the wild Cheez-Its at Sprouts. Oh my God, they're so good. They have a buffalo version, Stacks. They have a buffalo cheese, protein crackers. They're real. Yup. And they're just as good as you would assume they are. Which is very good. Yeah, the Rabarda spell is sick. It's very useful. 20% chance to freeze things is cool. I didn't know about the buffalo cheese. They're crazy. Yeah, buffalo cheddar. Oh, they're so good. I'm trying to convince the people at Board, chat, my good friends over at Board, that they need to license Choo Choo Rocket for Board because it would be perfect. Can you imagine? I was like, just do it. Just get Sega to let you do Choo Choo Rocket, and they could have the little board pieces with the little mice and the kitty cats. I would do that. I would play that. Hey, Bobbert, what's up, bud? How are you, dude? How's your existential dread going? Mine's up here, dude. Mine is through the fucking roof. Cool. I'd love a board, but they expensive. They are expensive, yeah. Damn, I just went down a rabbit hole of the Florida State Bar under the ethics of rules of professional conduct your lawyers may have fucked up. Oh, I think they did, yeah. I think they did. We'll see how arbitration ends up. I would like one Hildator, please. Put it in the bag. The fact that they were submitting information without our approval is a big problem. Chad, who was talking about RuneScape 3 earlier, was curious if it was better, but people I know insist OSRS is top and RuneScape 3 will never be worth it. I mean, I was asking about it because I've had chatters suggest I check out RuneScape 3. And I'm always down to check things out. It's just like RuneScape, old school RuneScape, because I have no nostalgia for it. And as far as I'm concerned, like, there is a bar of visuals for me, and that bar is EverQuest. And RuneScape, old school RuneScape is below the EverQuest bar for visuals. For me. So I don't know. Ah! Where does Ragnarok Online bar stand? Ragnarok Online is around EverQuest. Ragnarok Online's a charming little game. That sound is awful? No, that sound is fantastic. It's the song of my people. My people are screaming. Please respect that sound. They have a plugin for OSRS that upgrades graphics and adds dynamic lighting. Show me a screenshot. You're gonna hit him on the no foe for Forest? Really? Really? You could... Really? No, you only want one... really? RuneScape 3 is hard to just check out. Best way is to jump in a league, which are 1.5 months long. Wait, they do leagues? Is it like... they do seasonals? It's not like a long-term chase? How does it work? Like, how's that? It is long term, but people who have played a long time just like the seasonal stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you have to understand, I'm very smart, so I could see the forest through the trees as far as long term mechanics. If I'm gonna just try out a game, you can post links. Links exist. You could do that. I'm not one of those channels that turns off links. You could do it. You could straight up post porn if you want to. It won't show up in chat, but you could. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, dude. You know? It's a forever game. I like a forever game. It's a banger track right here. I'm gonna put it on immediately. RuneScape 3 League actually started this past Monday. If I was going to start, I would start just play it. But I'm playing this. It's not a this month thing. A very real sense, though, I had to give up OSRS again because $150 membership for a year is banana land. You see, I don't mind subscriptions for real MMOs, dude. Like at all. That shit doesn't bother me. Like, I understand the need for a subscription. But I do love Legends. I love Legends. Like, I feel like Legends might be like my main MMO for a bit. It really depends on how they do the addition of new content and stuff. I'm excited, dude. It's a fun game. And the people at Legends love me. We're friends now. We get along. We hang out, you know? I send them unsolicited dick pics all the time. Dick Van Dyke. Andy Dick. All of them, man. Mm-hmm. Yep, Dick Grayson, all the time. Yep. Yeah. Here's a comparison video starting at 111. All right, I'll just fucking look at this. If I can find my mouse. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Got it. I mean, I don't know. It's just like texturing and stuff. I don't know. You wish Fallout Verse was cheaper? I still pay for Fallout Verse. I never play that shit. I should probably cancel it until I start playing Fallout 76 again. But I gotta support the devs. I gotta support Captain Nuke McCloud. That's the homie, dude. I love Fallout 76. It makes my heart joyful. Can't justify it when I'm trying to buy physical. I getcha. So you going full Nintendo? Nintendo is always going to be physical. Here's why Nintendo does physical. I'm going to let you in on something, Chad. It's not because they have some sort of, like, it's not like a moral thing. It's not a philosophy thing. It's because kids lose video games. And it's just fucking good business. You know what you can't lose, chat? You know what you can't misplace in the car? Is a digital copy. A digital copy of Mario. You can't. You can just re-download it. But if you lose the game cart, you're fucked. And you know what? If your kid loses a game and they forget about it for months, and they feel like they should have that game and they want to fucking play Kirby or whatever, and they can't immediately play Kirby, you feel kind of guilty as a parent. It's not their fault. It is. It's not their fault they're kids. It is their fault they lost the thing, but I guarantee there's a lot of parents that rebuy games that their kids lose, and I don't think it's a small number of people. And those double sales are worth it to them. Yup. It's just good business. Scramble Knights Open Beta goes live tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to check that shit out. Remember when we were playing Scramble Knights Battle Royale, the Legend of Zelda-esque Battle Royale, and I was playing it and doing a sponsor thing, and I was like, this is cool and charming, but it would be a lot better if it was a live game, social, and a mini MMO. Well, they canceled the BR, and they decided to spin the game into a live service semi-MMO with PvE co-op. And make it social. So, I mean, that's cool, dude. I'm gonna play it. It's like new Grawl, chat. It's Grawl Extra. Are you getting royalties? I'm already a king. I don't know what you mean. Oh my God! So there's a guy on my YouTube. I guess a new guy from Everquest community, and he's like, "Wow, calling yourself king, pathetic." And I was like, "No monarchs are elected, you fucking fool. They're either born into or seize power. I did the latter, and what are you gonna do about it?" You dumb bitch! I'm gonna do this quest. I'm gonna see a Hilda tour today. I'm gonna. 7 tours. You got a point? I know. No one's stopping that guy from calling himself king or czar or turbo overlord. They're not. They can't stop you. Everybody gets 1 El Presidente. Chat, what's Maduro doing now? Is he wearing those cool sunglasses still? Because those sunglasses were fucking cool, dude. Those were cool sunglasses to get kidnapped in. Like, those were nice. Like, that's how you knew. He's in prison? I'm sure he is. Yeah. Yeah, King Bobbert would have been way cooler, dude. God definitely used to wear Heelys. My parents wouldn't get me Heelys. They would not get me Heelys. They wouldn't get me Moon shoes either. I never had Nickelodeon Moon shoes. Which, by the way, now in my house, And whenever somebody creates a problem for themselves, we just say moon shoes. Because I think Sam was creating her own problems, and she's like, I don't just stop you from doing XYZ. And I was like, if I broke my ankle and I was going to go outside in moon shoes, you would stop me. I guarantee it, you would have something to say about it. And I just want you to know that on a daily basis, you're putting on moon shoes with a broken ankle. Stop it. My parents wouldn't get me moon boots, but I had so much gack. I had so much gack, dude. Yep, I had a lot of Nickelodeon gack. It got into everything. Yeah. And a Stretch Armstrong. Who was the vac man? Stretch Armstrong's nemesis. Oh, yeah. Yup. That was the guy. He came with a penis pump that you sucked all the air out of him, and he was like, you know, he was a vacuum guy. Yeah, I remember that. He all fucking ripped. I remember Stretch Armstrong breaking that corn syrup or whatever got everywhere. Oh, it was not good. It wasn't good, no. That's like whatever's inside of, what are they called, chat? The fucking, they're like the little stress balls, Nidos. But it's not. The Nido chat, don't ever open one. It's actually poisonous. Like there's kids who are having like really adverse reactions to the inside of a Nido. It's bad. Look it up. Look it up, chat. Go look it up. Look it up. Nidos, then look it up. They're toxic. You don't want to open one of those. I'm curious, though. I'm curious what's in that shit. Kids were making them explode in microwaves. I mean, I get that. You're the one who got me to get the big one? Oh, there's big Nidos, dude. They're cool. Yeah. I mean, honestly, some company should make like a lower grade breast implant that you could just buy on Amazon, like as a stress reliever for an adult. Because why not? Like, why wouldn't you, dude? Why wouldn't? Kids are very simple. So are men. I'm pretty sure they do. They should. What's that on your desk? A breast implant? It's for stress relief. And now we're back on the subject of sex toys, chat. Outstanding. That's good stuff. You could buy a sandbag tit. Yeah? I mean, the sandbag tit's not the same thing. The one you need is an Enjoy Pure Wand, but that's all I'm going to say. Oh, that sounds oddly specific. I can do one more of those and see if we get a guy. We get a guy to spawn. Well, it's for when we open Magic Find, Ben. Magic Find, you got to find the magic, dude. We get at least one Hilda Tour. Google it if you got the minerals. I got Brad's cold. Man, it's bullshit, dude. I hate it. But if I go for a run today, I bet I'll feel better. Pure 1 to Dami 2 or S tier combo in the bedroom, yeah? I don't know what either of those things do. I am, at this point, I'm just pro sex pillow. Mm-hmm. However, as usual, I'm in. Let's partner with Bad Dragon to make some real weird shit. Yay! What song is this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I undo that? Does this show my pin? Nope. All right, cool. Oop. I broke it. I fixed it. Whoa, easy. I need my lossless scaling back, please. Thank you. You boofing some bone broth? Is that when you put it in a fucking turkey baster and you shove it up your ass? Right? It's the only way to get collagen directly, you know? Collagen suppository. Affirmative. Cool. That's cool. Look, man, whatever you're into, Chad, that's cool. I'll try anything twice. Because the first time you might have just done it wrong. I told Sam that we could just start being a serial killer couple. Couples that kill together are still together, chat. In-game. Chat, in-game, of course. Okay. Apparently they have penis filler injectables now. Read that yesterday. I wouldn't want to inject anything in my penis. I have a great dick. I have a fantastic dick. I have just the perfect vein that goes. It's got good veinage on it. You know, it's a nice veinage. Not overly veiny. It's a nice vein. It's a beautiful vein. Some people say it's the best vein. You know, like a Snickers vein. You could show us. I literally can't. Nobody does veins like we do veins. Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I don't want to be around anymore, dude. Oh, I'm going to steal that one. That one's good. Thank you. Fuck. That guy had my HP, dude. Ah, a little luck material. That's cool. We like those. The song is Lucky, dude. That's how you get more. Get ready to boot up Wizard 101 again. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is a development. I still think it's an absolute waste that Hogwarts Legacy was not a live service video game where you just played a wizard at the school and you could take quests with other wizard people. You know? Like, it's right there. It's right there. Where's my Mandalorian live game? Where is it? Let me make it. Where is it? Ah! She's got a gun that shoots little hearts out. See? So the cool thing about this gun with this particular subclass is they actually have the fastest fire rate animation for shotguns. And this gun can only be used by female characters. That's why it has a heart on it for ladies. Now you know. Oh, 35 hit. Yeah. Helldiver shit is crazy fun. I have a sponsored thing for it on Tuesday if you wanna, you know. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Where are we going here? I'll do it again. I'll do this one again. I'll do it. I'll do that. God, did he have a sponsored Helldivers? Next week. Will it be Tuesday, or will it be EQ and PSO? No, it'll be Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday. Tonight we're gonna be getting online to do some ToeCon chat, which is it's a convention simulator for toes, I think. You suck toes in that game. Yep. Yeah, you suck toes. No, you shut up, Bobbert. That's a good one. That's a fantastic joke. It's a real good joke. I can tell that it is because I said it. I guess we don't need Zalor because everything is magic damage. The sound is awful? No, it's not. It's fantastic. The textures of this remind me of Sonic DX. Well, they were both Dreamcast games. Like Sonic Adventure textures, most of them are pictures from Mexico. Did you know that? That they turned into textures. Nobody made textures back then. They just took pictures and then shrunk them down. The way that God intended. I will take, and I love the textures of this era too. I'm a big fan. Wow! ToeCon. Look at what Sean did. What did Sean do? What is this? Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's real nice. I swear to God. What'd you find? Ooh, how much? 20 hit? That's deep. That's pretty cool. That's a cool thing. Ouch. Or we're not getting that update till September, Sports Law. I think it's I don't know if they'll have us do like new save big. New save for me has always been like It would have to be massive, dude. Because there's so many layers now. Someone found a lame with 60 hit after tech last night. Ooh, wee. That's hot. That's real hot. That'll get you fucking going. They're voting on that in the Erectoral College right now. I love the Key and Peele skit about the Electoral College. It's real fucking good. Yeah, new save big would have to be big, dude. Can't do it, Hammer. Sorry. I love that sound. It's so good. It's so relaxing. That's why I like to be as close to him as possible. You know? That's nice. Ah! I will take one Heaven Punisher, please. 3 Hildators. Bitch. Well, now that I've seen 1 Hildator today, like, seeing another would be cool. You know? That would be mighty cool. That would be a very neat thing. Thank you, sirs. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna do that forest again. I could do one more. Dunk the boat! Yeah, so good. I think it's better since they dumped Royland, personally. Rick and Morty? Yeah, I agree. I've really been enjoying it. Yeah. It's really fucking good, dude. I really like where they've gone with Morty as a character. Does anyone know how to change the camera controls on Steam Deck? You got to do it through the launcher. You got to do it through the launcher, and you got to activate right stick camera controls. And I recommend that you invert them. Otherwise, turning the camera right will turn it left. Yo, gold badge? Noise. Fuck yeah, dude. Gold badge for free. Get out of here, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Gold badges are sick. What does a badge do? You spend it in the anniversary shop for cool shit. You can get cool shit. You could have it. Like, there's cool skins and things. It's cool. It's a cool thing to do. Yeah, it's a currency. Yeah, it's an event-specific currency, specifically for the event. Yeah. So we're farming these guys, so they have a 1 out of like 350 chance to spawn as a gray one. And those gray ones have like a 1 out of 117 chance to drop the Heaven Punisher. But it's stacking rarity, so I think it comes out to like 1 out of, I don't know, 50,000 total or something stupid. Like, it appears to be easier because it's a 1 out of 100 on the rare spawn, but you have to get the rare spawn in order to have the chance to get the thing. Compounding rarity. Is there an XP boost? 50% right now, but I think we unlock up to 100% throughout the event because there's goals. There's goals to hit, you see. And as we hit those goals in the different event missions, it'll unlock things. Let's see how close we are to thing next. We are at... I'll translate the page. We are at 1,876 server points, which is... So each of the missions, every time it's completed, it adds a point to the mission. And the overall server points are whichever mission has the least amount of points. So we're at 1,876, and when we hit 2,000, we get our next boost. Yeah, low-level characters could contribute, I think. Or the missions. The missions are on lower difficulty, I think. I don't know. Maybe? Or is it just Ultimate? The event is a month long, Sir Doom. So there's specific missions at the counter called event missions. Yeah, and that's cool. You want to get those. Now, full month, Sir Doom. It is a long event. This and Christmas are both a month long. I think the other events are 2 weeks. Is Easter a month? Are you excited for RuneScape Dragon Wilds coming to Xbox? I mean, I've played it on PC. Dragon Wilds is decent. I don't think they give you enough control over the game world. And I didn't love the building system in it. The combat in it is super fun. Of course, I haven't played since early access launch. But cool for the folks who haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. It's a fun game. Florida testing air taxis? Really? That's a terrible idea, dude. Like, that's just a stupendously bad idea. Don't like that. I'm happy for dedicated servers. I think they should have like a 50-player cap in each world. I don't think it's that high, is it, for Dragon Wilds, chat? Isn't it like 8? Yo, fuck you, my guy! Uh-oh, it's 1 out of 146. Jesus Christ. Ah, you bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. It's like 8. Yeah, 50, yeah. It wouldn't be able to handle 50. You motherfucker. We got another? Nope. They redid a ton of mechanics just last few months, let alone since launch. The addition of agility has been phenomenal, even the concept alone. And then whatever they're adding at launch, it's worth looking forward to optimistically. Well, he asked about the Xbox launch. Which I'm like, eh. You think Phantasy Star will ever get a new game in the future? I think so, but I think Sega will continue to shit the bed with the franchise. I don't have any faith that they're gonna make a PSO as good as this one. All right, so we've seen 2 Hilda tours today. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign, chat. Xbox launch is global. Oh, okay, well, that's different. Yeah. This game will never be topped. Not till I make it. And that's my mission. We're making PSO New Genesis 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be good. Now, Sega's too monetization focused. You can make a live game without the egregious monetization. But shareholders don't like that. I don't think you can do that in the realm of AAA anymore. It's going to be on indies and AA's. This guy likes his emotes a lot. Yeah? Okay. That shit said anal. You had to get creative to do that. Yeah, that was good. I don't like the tall phonemes. They freak me out. I don't think those proportions are correct. Did I see egg? Yeah, I have an egg emote for when eggs dropped during Easter. And I haven't replaced it yet on her. Eggs are very important. You find an egg, you've got it. If you get a lot of eggs, you can trade it for cool stuff. Egg events, dope. Namely because of egg. I play this with a controller. Ba 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 ba. I will take one Hildator who has a Heaven Punisher. Would you believe it? It punishes heaven. It does. All because of me. Dr. Jekyll, thank you for 34 months, dude. You're nice. Thank you. I've gotten plenty of HP materials. How many of these to build an HP? That's what I need. I loved the 3DS as a social device. It was really cool. Like when the 3DS was still super prominent and we went to those like earlier PAXs, that was fucking dope with Street Pass and stuff. Oh, the best, dude. That's right before things started to get really fucking shitty. So good. Bow, bow. I'm telling you, man, get a decent team to run Tower Quest. We got 3 HPs to drop in 2 runs before. Off of what? The Miracle Miracles. I was doing CCA a lot for the Sinnoh Spiegels. Tower's fun. So what, you would need purple Nim. I don't have a good purple. I mean, I don't have a class to play purple that I like to play. Like, I don't like to do Tower unless I'm on a force. But I've run plenty of purple lobbies for flower kills for HP and never seen it. So it's kind of like while I was farming other things today, I think we saw HPs drop from every source in a banner. I think we actually saw two tours drop it while we were there. So that's kind of like roll the dice, man. I think people do forest because it's so low friction. You know, you just kind of turn off your brain and go. I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that a helicopter? That's what that means. Okay, I got it. Whew. I'm mainly badge farming, so forest lobbies are fast. HP chance is just a bonus. Yeah. Because, I mean, even at 75%, it's still a good badge chance. I got a gold badge a couple rounds ago. And it's super fast for platinum or silver badges. Like crazy fast. What is that, like an 8-minute run, maybe? Another one of these. That's me, hi. Congratulations, I'm here. Everybody celebrate. It is I. I am he. We are here. I like their little Sega Saturn mag. That's a nice one. Is this year's rewards pool the same? There's different things in the store. They added blue powder coating, which is a skin for Baran's launcher, and what's the is it Anno Bazooka? No, the other Zook, the red one, something, whatever it's called, and then there's a fan skin for slicers. Yeah. I forget about everything else. Is Heart of the Daisy chain in there? I don't think so. Me, Grizz, and Lantana are going to start trying for time attack records. We just need a reliable fourth. For what? Tower? Y'all running like a bunch of Hugh casts and just like killing on spawn. I ran tower with a group yesterday. That was a fucking blender, dude. It was nuts. I wish I could commit to time attacks. Nighttime play is up in the air for me. You deleted your Hugh cast? Damn, dog. That was a late spawn on... You good? You good, brother? You all right, man? Dude, I love tower missions. Tower missions like my favorite. I like to play force in those. Because with my slicer, it's like I get to do all the buffing and debuffing, but still be like offensively useful, which forces just aren't in tower usually. You use them for like Razonde to stun flowers. Offense, they're great for like control and having buffs, but most things in episode 2 have a high resist to spell damage. That's why I say that. But if you're just gonna spam Razonde for big flower guys, that works really well. I hate it when I run tower with a dark flow user who's like really touchy, because I like to heal. I like to keep people topped off. Use a Phonum or Phony and Demons. I mean, I got Demons. I got Demons covered for days, bro. Demons is not an issue for me. Who we topping off? Health pools. Ouch. Only way I'd ever use that slicer is if I found one with 60 or more hit. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The 100 hit's stupid. It's big dumb. Okay. Getting some interesting desync here. If you need a lame episode, yeah, I do need a good one, dude. Yeah. I've never gotten a high hit lame. I wouldn't mind one of those. Stuck on that HP though, man. I feel like it's the only like big thing I still really want. Yeah, it is the best time. This, and if like, I guess if SU7 pops up, do the buffs from the event stack with the RBR? So like if SU7 popped, that would be a banger, dude. Or do they not stack? Does it stack on top of it? I'm not sure. How are your items highlighted? Which ones? Oh, it's a mod. We're using, what is it? I use Dropbox Tracker and Item Reader. The quest for the week do stack? So this week it's Anomalous Ordeal 5, which is actually, I feel like that's kind of a banger. I feel like I like AO5, but getting people to not run the target quest is difficult. I don't really feel like doing another CCA. We'll do one more forest. And then I think I'm going to do some EverQuest. That quest, it do be forever, dude. You're a Forest Junkie during anniversary. All one's a 50-plus shooter. Do you even need 50-plus for a Snow Queen? I got a 35. A 35 Snow Queen, and I feel like I never fucking miss with it. I guess in Tower. Are the things with that high of EVP in there? You need 65% on Rawcast to never miss it with Tower. Ah, okay. That's wild. I don't know if I can listen to this song for the whole run. This one's one of those. I don't want to say nails on chalkboard, but it's an intense one. I like Dude's little green Puyo. Universe is still up. Clementine does not get a lot of players, though. I think they cap out at 100 tops. And the way that Phantasy Star Universe is set up makes it really apparent when the population is low, because you have 3 hub cities to start. And then the way that missions flow is really weird. Like, if you're, like, to see other players, it just feels like, like a ghost town. I think there's a lot of cool systems in PSU, though. A lot of stuff lost between games, but a lot of cool systems for sure. Dude, I don't like Kevin Hart anymore. I don't know what it is. I feel like he's lost touch with like what originally. It's hard for someone to get that popular and not evolve as a comedian or entertainer. But I'm very much not a Kevin Hart guy anymore. I loved his early stuff. It's great. Yeah, no, I love Tower. Tower's like one of my favorite activities on my foe. I honestly prefer Femarl to Phonu, because Femarl's her support range is so fucking big, you know. So I like that a lot. I think Femarl's probably my favorite Tower character, because I just never take the soft out of my hands and just like CC, heal, and buff and debuff. Yeah, with room size cast, exactly. Yeah. So if I want to debuff something, then it's like, you know. But does she get a bonus to the debuffs or just buffs? I fail to see what Phonum's bonus is, because like everything has pretty high like magic defense in episode 2. And if I'm gonna be hugging you, I'm going to do far more damage spamming my Slicer Fanatic than I would be anything else. Because there's really, my setup's unique. Like, I don't need to weapon swap. I don't need to worry about a lot of shit. Yeah, this is on Affinia Darth. Yep. I like the idea of gear that is so unique that it changes a potential play style, you know? I was doing a Rambling May and 3 foe run earlier, and I knew we'd be fine because of your slicer. Oh, right on. Okay, yeah, we fucked on that. Yeah, I was like, that's a 3 foe, and we just, like, ripped through it. Yeah, that CCA, that was a good time. Any? No. Unfort. My man keeps getting bodied, dude. I guess we could do one more game. I don't know, man. We could. We could do one more. If we did one more, then we would have. Your thought process was a lot like mine when I came to this server. As I sounded like you and didn't realize how much went into this game. What do you mean? I've a pretty good understanding of what goes into the game. Like 2,000 hours in, for sure. I try a hard group and learn so much. For me, it's like the spawns for people who are like DFing or whatever. Like there's a lot of technical shit there. That's the one. I love an August atrocity. Very good. Yeah, I used to do towers at like 2 hours on GameCube. Yeah. People stray away from tower missions. I love them. Yeah, it was like a raid because everything would fucking one-shot you. So you would probably go slow and have like one guy like focus on things with like a frozen shooter or whatever, even if they had that. Come on, one more person. The AA missions are like not super long. August Atrocity 2 is especially not that long. And you get 2 points. And you get 2 badges. 2 badges is cool. That's double badges. I feel like you could probably run 2.5 forests in the time you do 1 AA though. This is AA2 Pink, and it's a banger too, dude. You got a Zerk Needle? For who? You know what I got, Hells? Because I don't run casts a lot. I got a Spirit Needle for my Ramar, and I fucking love it, dude. Because I don't run Zerker that much. I don't like to be low on health because I'm scared. But I love the Spirit Needle. It is fucking sick. I do have a Zerk Needle, though. Just in case. I did buy one of those, too. But the Spirit Needle's a lot of fun. Same damage as Zerk. You just have to manage your fucking TP. The trap is Trifluids. You're fine with Difluids. Well, Heaven Striker's a whole different thing. That thing hits hard as fuck. Like, if you have a good one, I think mine has 20 hit on it. I don't know if that's high enough to really lean on Berserk. 20 hit on Ramar for heavy special, yeah. I can always try to get a better one. This is probably my favorite mission that's in the event. Oh yeah, you have lames from them. Ouch. Motherfucker just backhanded me. I love how their name is Gibbles. Like, it's a very unsuited name for him. I wonder if Sandboxy would work with this to set up split screen. I would assume it would. Like 2 different accounts. Like if I wanted to play with Brad on the same screen, because he has a Hue cast in Ultimate. I feel like split screen gaming is a dead art. It makes me sad. Yeah, couch co-op would require double account login, which can be a challenging hurdle for a single app. Like my lead designer Alex, he worked on Towerborn, and he said it was like a technical nightmare to get it to work for Towerborn, and it was like maybe 2% of the population actually utilized it. Yeah, I've seen Agent 64. I'm going to scoop it up. Yeah, I'm all about that shit. That looks cool. Yeah, spiritual successor to GoldenEye. It has couch co-op. It has online multiplayer, too, I'm pretty sure. I'm dead. You ever just know you're dead? Because, same. They caught me mid-cast. Very rude. Okay. Hey, what's up, Naderade? How you doing, man? I vaguely remember you're able to do that. You could do some magic with controllers and make both of them recognize input at once for respective clients. PSO checks controller at startup. Yeah, so you would have to do like sandboxy, I think, to do two clients at once or something similar. DX WND would work too. I don't know what that is. Is that like sandboxy? Yeah, you got to do that, Hell's Goon. Feed the addiction, brother. What do these fuckers drop? Oh, they drop soft? Perfect. I could go for another soft. I've never speared my soft. I feel like I should, I guess. I don't know. Feels like kind of a waste of a sphere on it, though. It'd probably make it more reliable on killing on the follow-up heavies. But I don't feel like it's necessary on it. It feels like a waste of a sphere to me. And I like that it's clean. God, are you gonna fuck Fable next year? Hell yeah, I am, dude. I'm gonna impregnate everybody I can in that world. Everybody's getting El Purganto. I'm gonna own every house. I'm gonna get everybody pregnant. This is gonna be great. "13 was trying to tell Goth he needs to come run tower with us. Yumi, Grizz, Lantana." Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I just don't know when we maybe later. We'll see. My nighttime hours are not great, but I'd be down to play for sure. Last year I was up until like 1, 2 a.m. every night almost for anniversary, and Sam did not like that. She was not happy about my anniversary playtime last year. Hey, yo! Hey, fuck you, dude! Dropped nothing. What does he drop? Birdish? That's the wrong one, dude. That's the wrong fucking ID. I'm not happy about it. You think you're funny, huh? I did say I wanted to see another tour. I guess I wasn't specific. I'm dead. That was really just for mana. What tour? The World Tour, dude. Ouch, bitch. Ooh, what do the Dwarf and Eclairs drop on pink? Anything worth chasing? If you happen to get a Dwarf and Eclair? Cleo? Cleo's like 10 to 12 PDs, yeah? Bronze badge. Stop it. Nice, Sussy. I'm still waiting for the fucking, for the recomp mods to be more fully featured. More matured. What do you have for me? Girtha Blue, which is a limiter, huh? Yeah, pink's kind of nice, though, dude. Not too shabby. I've gotten a few luck materials today, too. Yes, darling. Thank you for silver badge. Pink all is overall good ID for AA2. All IDs are good. I just like the mission, dude. It's a sick one. It's got a lot of enemies in it. It's a ton of experience. It's a great way to stay in shape. It's a good area to get badges. You know, it's got all the boosters. Yeah, the enemy variety is rad. It really is. What do we got here? Anything? You always got to check in case you find some charge Volks or potentially. Is this the character that I got a bunch of? I think it's my other Femarl. But I found I had a charge arms in it, and I bought like 20 of them just to give to people. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I guess we could run one more. We could. Is it nice out, though? It might be beautiful out right now, chat. I'm not sure. I need to leave time to go for a run. Oh, it's so sunny today. Go for a run. I got to get some sun, too. Tor HP Hunt is so ass. Purple Tower or Skylight CCA. I've been doing a lot of Skylight CCA is what I've been doing. Yeah. We'll do one more August atrocity. We're doing our part. This atrocity happens right now. Oh, hey. Yo, is that Dad? That's him, chat. If you don't know Dad, he's a living legend. He plays on the server with his sons. Here come. Oh yeah, he uses one weapon. Here come the mech guns. There they are. We love it. Yes, very good. Everybody loves it. Oh, he's got the Samba maracas, dude. That's such a nice skin. I haven't been in a stream since the Destiny 1 days. Glad to see you still going strong. Thank you, 9. It's good to see you. I remember that name because I was like 9, but the I is a 9. That's clever. That's how I felt. That's how I felt about that. That's how I still feel about it, in case you didn't know. Today we're playing Phantasy Star Online because it makes me happy. Are his LKs like really high hit as well? He found another. Good for him, dude. He's good to go. They're 100 hit. Oh, that's that's awesome. I love that for him. We got Vice here too. Okay. Dead. Unfortunate. I took care of one flower. Good times, 9, yeah. It's been many moons. Too many moons to count, in fact. An indistinguishable amount of moons since then. Twitch has changed. We're all very different. My daughter's moving out next week. I'm very excited. That's 1. 2 to go, but we got a long time on Brad. Oh yeah, since the last time you were here, I had a son. He's awesome, and he's 8. Any strong weapons I could start hunting now as a ranger, I am new. I would just work towards ultimate mode. No, not Casey. Haley's moving out. Casey did get a job, though, so she has a job. Haley got a job as an oncology tech at Moffitt, which is cool. Yeah, officially jobbers. Yeah. Yeah. Now my next move is to... Oh, I really like that emote, and I don't have it on this character, so I'm going to go ahead and just yoink that. There we go. That's a good one. Thanks, Bet. That's like my favorite emote on my phone. Got it. That one's for... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so, yeah, the next move for our eldest who's moving out is I got to get her off of my phone plan, chat. But Sam is all like, we can't throw her off the deep end all at once. And I'm like, fuck yes, we can. Yeah, we can. Though she's going to be on her own insurance through Moffitt, which is good, so I'm allowing it. I'm gonna give it till probably December, and then I'll kick her off my phone plan. Then, how much are phone bills in the U.S.? It's not free. I'll tell you that much. It's not fucking free. Happy holidays. Get your own phone. Well, she gets the phone. She already has the phone. She just needs to pay for her own phone plan. No, she does. They're not smart enough to watch my stream to know when I'm talking shit, dude. Very cool. I'm in Naples. We take my grandmother to Moffett quite a bit. Yeah, I'm in Tampa. Yeah, Tampa. Never gonna leave. I love it here, dude. I love the humidity. I love how fucking bipolar the weather is. It's like, is it storming? Is there a tornado? Is it super sunny? I don't know, dude. Maybe all at once. Who knows? Maybe all of it. Yeah, I'm a tampon for life. A little vice from these guys, huh? Man, this is kind of like a lot of vice going on, huh? Yeah, if you don't like it, you're going to get new weather in 5 minutes. Yes, very good. Our badges, comrade. Hey, yo, what'd you find? A little Hitogata? I don't have one of those yet. That's a cool looking weapon. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's cool. The book is to upgrade the first part of it, right? Into being like the little things that circle around you and shit or something like that. It's cool looking. How do you copy someone's emote? You go to team, not team, chat. You go to symbol chat. You go to the thing you want to cover up. Then I'm going to get rid of egg. So you go to face type and then capture. Now I got his cloud. That cloud's mine. That's how you do it. Want to make sure I'm right. What server is this? This is Ephinia. If you use the PSO command in chat, it'll... That's a cool one. He looks like he's having hell of a time. That's your O face. Also, I like your Puyo. My Puyo is a black Puyo. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta take that one. That one's good. That one's a good one. We got, I don't need to help me. We can get rid of that. Nope, not register. Face type. Change. Yes, that's the royal purple. Royal purple's cool. I like that. Nice. But here's the thing about the emotes is people can make it so you can't capture their shit in case they're like, I don't know, not fun. Like they want to keep their cool emotes to themselves because they're stingy. Like if they're just like anti-sharing, which is weird because they're really all of our emotes. You don't own anything. You can't take them with you if you die. This ID is pretty nice. There's some good stuff. I guess, yeah, AA is really good on kind of everything, huh? Yeah, bitch. So Steven. Yay. Ow. Yeah, they're emote hoarders, dude. greedy.
I will take one ignition cloak, please.
Damn, 502 there too. That's nice. Yeah, purple's a good one for this. Not bad, not bad. Stop it. Stop it. Any recommendations on client settings and how to increase FPS? Watch my PSO video. Use the PSO command. It'll go through settings. The FPS thing, I use lossless scaling, which is frame gen. It's frame generation, so it's like interpolation of frames. Big recommend. It makes this game feel so much better. There's a little bit of artifacting, like tiny. Little itty bitty bit. Hey, GG's, guys. Thanks for playing. Yeah, even though I joined your game, but thanks for playing. I have that app. Thank you for your time. Dude, that's what I'm here for. Smile. There's also if you played on, if you play it on Steam Deck, there's a plugin on Steam Deck as well. It takes a little bit more tinkering to set up, but it's not too bad. I'm heading to bed. Good luck. Have fun. Hey, later, dude. Have a good one. All right, chat. I'm going to take a little break because we're going to be back tonight. We are playing Tokon, Marvel Tokon. Tonight, I'll be on between probably 4 and 5 p.m. So I'm going to go for a run. I'm going to get some sun, enjoy some outside time. And maybe play a little off-stream Everquest after that's done. And I will see y'all on the flippy dip, dude. I'll see you guys. I'll be back in like 4 to 5 hours, depending. And I'm going to get absolutely ass blasted in that game, probably. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Where is it? There it is.